get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, happy start of vacation if you're Dutch Eagle and Flyer. Welcome aboard, everybody. We got some more farm sim fun for you today. We have got an incredibly busy day on the farm. I'm not even sure we're going to get through the list of work we've got to do, but we'll give it a good old shake. Welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome in, tubes and twitchers. There is a brand new homework assignment for those enthusiastic. There we go. Creever's already done it. Nice. Now I'm working ahead like a good little boy. Nice. Awesome sauce. Appreciate that very much, Creever. Welcome in. Dutch Eagles here. Hope you're going to have a fantastic vacation ahead of you. Good vibes with that. Vind is here. Good morning. Welcome aboard. Gimpline's here on a 165 streak. Nice. Well, plenty of hedgehog visitors as well. Delaner's here. Good morning. Welcome aboard. And Norman the Dane arriving in. Okay, we got no camera today. I'm not having the lights on. No extra heat generation. It's already 27.6 degrees at the desk starting today. So yeah, heat dissipation in the evenings is a bit of a problem. We'll see how we go. What is the homework thingy? I am enlisting everybody in our community to help get my YouTube videos from what we call 200 view prison or jail or the dungeon. Get them out, rescue them from the dungeon, at least get them to the next level. And you can do that by simply clicking on the pinned comment, the video link, letting that video run in a second monitor or in a browser somewhere. You can mute it or whatever, skip all the ads, that's fine. Just leave a like on the video and let it run all the way through to the end, and then maybe click on another one of my videos afterwards. And that teaches YouTube that my audience exists and that they care about my content and that it's worth watching through and things like that. And by doing that, the YouTube can understand that there is an audience out there and people that care for my content and my artwork, and maybe it will promote it to other people for me, because at the moment it doesn't seem to do a lot of that. So that's what the homework exercise is all about. Engaging our community in helping me to continue to make content and exist, because it's not working that well. So I'm having a lot of fun doing it, and I love our community to bits, but it's thinking about the longevity of it. It's difficult. So, hey, Lanavar, busy day today. Just here briefly before heading downtown for a bit of shopping. Nice. Enjoy your day of shopping. I hope that everything, including the weather, is in your favor today. Good vibes. Thank you for popping in before you head out. Yeah, there you go. So I'm especially keen to get ones like my farming sim. So not the live stream videos. Watch those if you want to catch up, or you won't be able to catch some of the live stream stuff, but especially the shorter, like the less than any video that's like less than an hour long. Just get those, and the Rusty Bucket series and things like that. Get those chugging along a little bit, and people have been doing a fantastic job. The homework, the call to action, Grumbles Army, the Grumbles anti-algorithm army, the GA, is striding forth and doing a great job. Welcome in, Dazland. Good vibes be with you. Let's go, shall we? We got tons. We got so much to do today. It's unbelievable, but it's gonna be good fun. Today's stream might only be about 4 hours. As I said, it's already starting ridiculous, and it's going above 30 again today here. So we're triggering survival mode. Right, so where we left off, we had harvested or mowed grass here and put the absolutely amazing new windrower to the test, and made these excellent piles ready for the baler up here. And then we'd already done our slurry runs and everything and fed the cows and the chickens, so that was great. We had Jeffremy down on the fields here mowing. Let's see, is this one fully harvested? No, ready to harvest. Okay, so this is the last field, yeah, that he needs to do. So we've got Jeffrey helping out with the mowing, and then we are here, and this is a tether device that we have leased, and I've not used it yet, so I'm very excited about seeing how that goes. So first thing we'll do is we'll get Jeff mowing. Then we're going to hop over here into this device, and we're going to turn all of this lovely mown grass into hay. But first, I'm actually going to fix some more of these fence posts. So, it was H rate, yeah. So there's a collision. Do I have to be... Oh, this one's already done, that's why. Yes. Hide that object. And then hide that object. Because I keep driving into this all the time, and there's no way for me to change it or put a fence there or delete it or anything like that. It's just visually embedded in the map in such a way that I can't remove it even with the object hider, but I can take the collision away from it, and that will allow us to get through without a gate. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll go all the way down to that tree there. Let's make sure we've done it at this end as well. That one's gone for sure. That one. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. Oh, okay, so I can... Oh, that's good. I did at least this end I did well. Okay, get rid of that. That's gone, yeah, okay, and then this one here. There we go. Now we've got a much more comfortable area we can drive through. Hopefully we didn't miss any there. Yeah, but the problem is the way that this map's designed, I have to... If I didn't do that, I would have to go like all the way... I suppose I could drive through that hedge there. I mean, it's pick your poison, really. I can either go through the hedge or I can go through the fence. Okay, right, let's get cracking. Why is Jeffrey is... Everybody is already stuck. Oh my god. He's already stuck. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Unflippin' believable. Right, what we'll do then is, since he's going to get stuck there, we'll do this headland area. In fact, we'll just do the whole... Jeffrey, you're ruining today's plan already. You're already making my plan disintegrate, and it's hot. I don't have the temperament today for this kind of nonsense, good sir. Okay. Let's see. I don't even know if this was mostly margin rather than field. I think this might have been mostly margin. Oh no, it is the field. It is the field, yeah. Welcome in, Gamble. Welcome in, Durak. Enjoy the egg chasing, Durak. Hope it's fun for you. Right, we'll do this bit next to the wall. Margin hasn't fully grown back. I thought maybe that takes longer or whatever. Maybe because we also didn't fertilize and stuff. I don't know. Okay, right. Can you crack on with that, Jeff, for me? And now we will get back to our work. I'm excited to see how this works because the windrower was flipping awesome. This one's going to be a little bit more basic. It's going to be very, very wide. Wow, that really is wide. Okay, we did get past though. That's good. Okay, excellent. And we're off. Let's go, gang. I notice when we're doing this work, I hope it's only this, but we do get a few FPS drops from this. I do have the settings pretty high. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it doesn't translate to what you're seeing on the stream. It's not bad. It's just slightly noticeable 15 FPS drop. Let's go. This machine is also awesome. So we need to buy this one, which was 44 grand. And then, I mean, I keep saying buy, like maybe you can just stick with leasing equipment. It's fine. As long as we give it back once we're done. Oh my goodness, this is so much faster than what I did in episode 7. Wow. Again, the same. It's usually the case, isn't it? Not every case maybe, but almost every case. Just the bigger equipment and you just get the job done. I mean, I'm not in big rush with any of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. The journey is the fun for me rather than the end goal, really. I like seeing the results, of course, but the journey is the most enjoyable part. Good morning, me nasty. G'day, good evening. Welcome aboard. Hello, Doc. Welcome in. That's an interesting first chat comment, especially with that barely pronounceable name. I don't know who you mean. Johnny English? What a peculiar comment. Hello, I'd like to introduce myself to a room full of people I've not met before. Here's my gambit, my opening gambit for a first impression. Random peculiar question. Notably, written in the language both being spoken on the stream and communicated with in writing by all the other chatters. How peculiar. What strange weather. Good morning, Blutenham. Ah, and now you've reverted to writing in hieroglyphics. I do not speak the tongue of the ancient Egyptians, but I know a man who does. Lima! Lima! We need Lima. Good morning, good evening, g'day disco, welcome in. Boop. Ah, look, you've triggered the mods now. Given the mods something to do. Other than just be awesome members of the community and chat with everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, ba, 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 ba. No throwing Lima under the bus, Doc. We're not throwing our friends under the bus today. Although when I see him, no doubt I'll crack a paleontology joke as well. I'm terrible with that one. Can't help myself. We'll come up with some new material. Or at least a new spin on it. You only throw BMWs under your bus. Well, they throw themselves under your bus, so fair is fair. Hey Taz Devil, good day to you. Welcome in. This is pretty awesome. So this is the first time we're using this massive tedding machine to make some hay. And yeah, this is going to make much lighter work of the whole job. Right, we can drive wherever we want with this one because we're going to run the windrower over it afterwards. Do. Yeah, hopefully all the aching and bruising and whatnot will go down quickly, all in due course. At least you got to play some games, that's good. That's funny, Dutch. That's funny. Hey, Joint. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in. Oh, you played that 007 game? Yeah, I've seen Doc Luon playing a bit of it. It's pretty fun because I would describe his fighting combat skills in video games to be, well, ostensibly they look like they're on a similar level to my own, as in he gets his face punched in all the time. And then he does what I do, which is turn the settings down. There's no shame in that. Know your limits. Play to your strengths. Same difference. Yeah, but Doc, you're one of those guys who can actually play video games, and then you like to pretend that you can't, but you can. We all know you can. Okay, there we go. That is that field done already. That is so fast. Wow. Okay, that's the tedding done, I mean, obviously. Only done the tedding so far. Right. Brilliant. And now we've got to wait for Jeffremy to finish mowing. Hurry up, Jeffremy. Crack on with your mowing, son. But now we can go and get the windrower. So we'll put this fella off to the side here. God, we've got so much work to do and so little time today. I hope I can get a decent chunk of it done. I'm super excited about the work order we've got, but it might be a bit too much to do today in the weather. Right, let's get the windrowing done. This bit's super exciting because this windrower is awesome. Oops. Oh, chatcident. I wasn't. I was reading chat. Dang it. Right. Yeah, this machine is just epic. It doesn't really matter where we're going to start. It's just going to be amazeballs. So, I guess we could just try and do some... Just try and do straight lines. See how we get on. pretty wide. Let's see. I need to remind myself, unfold it, see how wide it is. I love this bit of kit. This is one of my favorite pieces of kit I've used in this game so far. Is it going to be hot today? Yes, it's already hot. It's already 27.7 degrees at my desk. And it's going to be one of those days where it's 30. It's going to be like 31, 32 outside for the next week. Approximately. So, yeah. Yay. Yay for heat waves. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So we go down. Okay. And then we go on. And then we drive. Look at this. Flipping epic machine. Doesn't matter if we leave a bit on the edges, it's fine. Let's go. Love this. Let's have some farming music. No, there's no weather command in the chat. No. Oops. You're gonna love this. Hey Jonathan, welcome in. Fine warm day. You can take your warm and you can post it somewhere else. I wonder if everyone in that place walks around saying in Turkish, I'm Batman. Sure is going to be interesting doing the baling with these new things here. Bigger single rows like this. Oh my god, I really want to have one of these permanently. We've got to lease this every single time until we've got enough to invest in one. If we want to. Just, as I said, we could just stick with the leasing. Me helicopter spinning. It does. It makes you want to play Space Engineers and make something that looks like this. Imagine if TC Freer sees this. You're like, what is that? And how do I make one? All this talk about heat is making you miss summer. Well, be careful what you wish for. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard. No camera today because I don't want the lights on and all that kind of stuff. You don't need to see me with a miserable look on my face all day. Just soak up the good vibes together and enjoy the show. Why am I doing this? I was going to do lines. Well, apparently. Hold up, hold up. Has he got stuck again? Oh no, he's just finished the field? Oh, excellent. Good work, Jeff. Good work. That's genuinely brilliant that he's finished. Fan-bloomin-tastic. So we could get him on the tedding now. Let's go put the mowers away. The Jason mowers. Don't drive on the field. We'll put the Jason mowers away, and then we'll look how filthy they are now. They're gonna need a hosing down. Exactly. It's just a different configuration of lines. It's fine. Straight through the hedge. This one isn't a wall, is it? No. No. That was 50-50. I wasn't sure if there was a little wall under that hedge. There is under this one up here. Okay. All right. That's the mowing done. Okay. I'm just going to put the roller near that field so I don't forget about it. That's never going to connect at that angle, is it, you muppet? Yeah. Well, you know, you will live somewhere that's trying to kill you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a necessity there, right? Where we need to have this out of the way. Actually, it doesn't need to be on the field. That's going to be annoying. We're ending up with too much equipment here. Oh no, I've lost in... Oh no. Nearly. Nearly. I can put this here. I don't think it's going to be in the way. It will be in the way when we start doing the bale deliveries, but we'll work around it. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good. Hey Nick Labs, welcome aboard. Good vibes, buddy. Thanks for the comment on the video. Oh, I've just realized I forgot to put the homework assignment on the tubes. Bailey, an inconvenience. Well, when we do the barley field... Oh, I guess it's going to be super difficult to get all that barley harvested in time then. Not at all. Oh, really? Barley and inconvenience. Okay, so he's going to get stuck at the top of that. We already know he's going to get stuck at the top of that field. So we're going to do that corner already. epic. Equipment is epic. Plus it's red, so no wonder it goes faster. Alright, there we go with the tedding. Bit of oversteer there. Missed a bit on the corner. Let's see if we straighten up. We can probably get back to that. And by straighten up, I obviously mean drive around in a bit of a weird zigzag. Okay, there we go. No excuses. Off you go, Jeff. There's the train. The 1439 from Chichester. Nice. Wait. Did he get stuck already? You have got to be having a laugh. Why are you not doing anything? Does he not know what to do or something? Or what's the deal here? He doesn't know what to do. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to do this field then. Okay, fine. Oh. That's kind of silly. Well, I might as well do this and then I can drive over here with the other fella. Hey Finn, good morning. Welcome aboard. Happy weekend, everybody. Good vibes and calm weather be with you all. Yeah, as I said, probably a shorter stream today. I'll try and do 5 if I can, but we might have to stop at 4. We'll see. We might go completely crazy and do 10 hours. No. That's not going to happen. Nice. It's going to be a nice heyday. Whoopsie, bit of oversteer. Nice bit of Karl Casey White Bat audio music playing. It really doesn't take that long with this giant equipment here. This is a great little task. Interesting that Jeff can't handle the tedding machine. You can do 10, why not 24 hours? Well, 10 hours might put me in hospital with dehydration. And 24 hours might put me in the cemetery. So those are my initial, you know, just off the cuff responses. If I can think of some better ones, I will let you know. No, I've always said I won't ever do a 24-hour stream. Just like I won't do an I'm only sleeping unless I fall asleep on stream, but I won't intentionally do it. It's not my cup of tea. Leave that for those who want to. Would have done when I was younger, I'm sure. If I got into this in my 20s or 30s. I'm not catching everything here because I'm doing these kind of lazy man Clarkson's turns. We'll call them the Clarkson's turns. Clarkson turns. Big thank you again to everybody doing their homework assignments. You're massively appreciated. I did think about putting one of the farming sim ones back into the rotation again today. But we had a new Rusty Buckets Roadcraft roleplay video drop last night. So I've gone for that one instead to get that one, you know, get that one to bolt out of the gate, as it were. And then maybe tomorrow and next week we might go back to a repeat one for some of the farm sim ones. Just to catch anybody that didn't get a chance to do it yet. But does want to help. But it's truly appreciated. And I hope that you'll, you know, maybe I know some of you on the comments have already, you know, kind of recognized now that those videos and the playlists are all there now. So I know some of you are like, oh, kind of didn't realize these were all here. I'll watch these now. So it's very much appreciated, especially when I have to do the shorter streams. I think it's obvious. I've stated it before. I'd rather be online all the time if I could. If I could manage it. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't say I always stop, but I mostly stop. I have gotten much better at listening to my body as I've gotten older. Just accepting the reality. Not being defeatist, but just being like, okay, this is the limit of what I can do here right now. Understood. Oh, I left the other one running. Oh, well, that's silly. Alright, let's crack on. Wait, hang on. Alright, onwards. That's fair. Some people have been doing this stuff for like 12, 15 years though. But yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I like the manual engine control, especially as well when we're working in darkness or dimmer conditions where I can leave the lights on. We're just making funny patterns in the field, yay! Why is it so stupidly hot? Why you have to spoil my weekend like this, you stupid heat? Bringing the spacecraft around, sir. Bringing the Starship Enterprise into position. Nice. Yeah, I only recently played Hunter Call of the Wild for the very first time with a little sponsored bit that we got, and it was really cool. It's really good fun. I really enjoyed it. It was right at the peak heat wave, so I struggled to put as many hours into it as I would have done otherwise, but that's definitely one that I'm going to go back to at some point. Play some more, probably play some co-op multiplayer. It was funny because we were in the jungles of Peru for their launch of the Peruvian hunting reserve, and I was basically like method acting with the with the heat. It felt like being in the jungle. This is probably just, well, it's not one row, is it? It's 1.5 or something. We can probably do a 2-into-1 job here. Morning, Sirius San, welcome in. Missing a bit here on this side. Disappointing. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I know Tiger does want to play together. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. We'll have to see what happens come winter time, because I do need to, or I am contemplating. Maybe doing split shift things again. Doing morning sessions and then doing Grumbles After Dark in the evenings in winter, if it's cool enough in the evening. I tried it briefly in the past and I wasn't in the right sort of mental place and I wasn't well enough prepared for it, but I feel like I know how to make that work now, so that's what I'm thinking of doing. in the second half, you know, in when we get into autumn, maybe bringing in a another schedule, because when I just do the morning stream, like even if we do 5 or 6 hours, well, let's say if we do 5, if we do 10 till 3, I could even do 10 till 2. Oh, I've got myself into a bit of a pickle here. Could can I get past this fence? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I might do it something like 10 till 2 and then do a 6 till 10. For the evening crew, whatever. I don't know. Lots of things to think about and talk about with the mod team. When we get out of the heat wave, I can't do anything other than survival mode at the moment. Do you get a fee if I use your code on the Farming Sim site? Yes. I get a kickback percentage. Unfortunately, I wish it was connected with like you get a discount or something, but that's just not their setup. But you will get a bit of bonus equipment, so pay attention to the details on it, because there's several of the items have like a bonus thing if you use a creator code, like an extra vehicle that's available to you. They do have a sale on at the moment. Yeah. Well, it might just because the Steam Summer Sale stuff's on as well, so I think they try to keep the prices like exactly the same, right? Do you remember you loaded a cedar directly from the shop? You did it last Sunday by accident. Yes. Yeah. Do you know something about that? Is that meant to be like? Is that by design? Is that threw me? I was like, wait a minute. We don't have money to throw around like that. Morning, Guru. Welcome aboard, buddy. Good to see you, my man. Homework done. Nice. Thank you, Doc. Nice. Awesome. Have a wonderful day with your partner. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Not doing bad with this, considering it's also first time we're using all this equipment as well. That's interesting approach with the cooling. Yeah, not a bad idea. My cooling approach with my PC is to switch it off after 3 o'clock and leave it off. And it's really frustrating in the evening because then I'm, you know, twiddling my thumbs and getting ideas for like, oh, I want to create this video and I want to record this. Like I want to do like a little video on this equipment we've been using here because I think it's so good. I feel like it would be a cool one, like maybe people are overlooking it or whatever. So I want to do like a little 10-minute like, look at this amazing grassland equipment or whatever. But I was like, this is a brilliant idea. but not at 31 degrees Celsius in the evening. I'm not. So yeah, it's very frustrating. I can't do. I mean, at least I can like scribble ideas down or whatever and ruminate on things. But it's very frustrating not having the computers on at all. I don't do that much gaming when I'm not online or not creating some content anyway, but you know, even that's out of the window if I wanted to. But you know, it's fine. There's way worse things in life. It's just a bit of hot weather. We'll get through it. So far, at least, my kidneys don't feel like they're failing like they did in the last heat wave. That was kind of rough for a couple of days there. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is my work as well, right? So I get it, though. I get it. It is a bit different if you're having to work for an employer. And so you can't just switch off whenever you want to. At least I can switch off when I want to, and the only person that loses out is me. But yeah, if you're just doing like typical computer stuff for business, I guess a lot of that isn't, unless you're doing some fairly niche stuff, it's not going to be demanding like high GPU and CPU. You can like let things run a little bit slower, or I guess it depends on the nature of the work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I think we did good enough. I don't think there was too many bits that we missed out like really badly. I think it looks like there's a couple of bits at like some of the ends of these trails here. But yeah, I think we're pretty good. I think most of that will be considered tedded. It's weird, there's like a couple of little green bits here and there. It looks still like grass. Oh wow, yeah, if you're working on servers remotely, that's even better, yeah. And your computer can be doing almost nothing a lot of the time. Nice. Okay, I would say that we can consider that done. So, we don't need this equipment anymore. So we can just, in air quotes, have them come and pick it up. Return the lease. I don't know how much realism I want to go for. I don't know if I just want to drive every single piece of equipment back to the store and hand it back in. It's a little bit excessive. right, next up is baling. Then it's rolling. No, wait. Then it's plowing a couple of them and rolling a couple of them. Yeah, I've got to remember I'm not planning to roll all 4 of those fields, only 2 of them. 2 of them I'm going to replant. I'm not sure actually how many potato fields I should plant. I was going to do 1, and then I'm thinking of doing sunflowers down at the bottom. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing sunflowers at the bottom. Somewhere here. So I could do the little one over there, potatoes. Number 8 potatoes at the top. And then I could do sunflowers in this big field in the middle. And roll that one as grass. Not sure if it's planting for sunflowers this month or next month. We'll need to look at that as well. Alright, that was some nice chill music to go with that bit of the work. Here we can just drive across because it's grass, it's fine. Okay. So we can return those bits of equipment and then baler. Big old baler. And I'm excited about this in particular because, I mean, baling's always fun anyway, but we also have a mod now to expand the pickup area for the baler. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I'm hoping that that is going to translate. Nice, Jonathan. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, so as I understand it, it's only if you buy the base game through them, then you use their launcher, but you can also in Steam add a non-Steam game. It's like a feature they have where you can just add it in there and launch it through there anyway. But all of the other content, the DLCs, the passes, and all that stuff works through whichever, however you're running the game. But obviously, well, yeah, no, that's it. That's the point. Okay, so we've got to go in here. Actually, I can do it the easier way since we have one of the other mods. What time of day is it? 1600. Wow, okay. This day is really going quickly. We can go garage, we can go switch mode, leased equipment, select that one and return. Yes. Thank you. Select that one and return. Yes. There we go. They came and picked that up. Nice. Let's bail. If I bail... It's really only that other one down at the bottom that we're going to then end up rolling, right? So if I bailed that one first, then I could roll it and then I could hand back the... Oh, it's okay. Maybe we do the rolling tomorrow. Trying to save me pennies here, guys. Okay, so we need to be making 150s. Yep. turn on automatic drop. That's fine. And then go. Let's bail. Nice. Look at that with the wider pickup so we don't leave those irritating little corner bits. One already done. So this is grass, so this should wrap. Yeah, absolutely, Jonathan, absolutely. Nice. That's fantastic. Thank you for the support. Meow, 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 meow. Now we get all cinematic. Epic bailing cinema is epic. As soon as we're on the wrap, we go. This is so much better than the first time we did it. Better experience and better equipment. Good combo. I haven't invested in a auto loader yet. I'm really enjoying using the telehandler and like doing it all manually. We'll see if the farm's getting busier and busier. Maybe we have to switch that up. But yeah, making some silage. I've got 2 fields that I'm going to do silage from, and then 2 large ones that I'm going to do hay from. For feeding our cows. Currently we still have to buy straw because we don't have our 2 swath giving crops ready yet, but we will do in this in-game year have our first 2 swath crops, some barley and some wheat. I want to be careful not to automate too many things in the playthrough because I get a lot of enjoyment from like the whole journey and the whole like production chain and all that kind of stuff. But I also don't want to have things manual just that become a chore just for the sake of it. So I've got to find that right balance. I do have a modded storage thing that you can see them stacked up there in the background. So I have got somewhere that neatly stores them away. So this field is going to be plowed, and it's going to be planted with potatoes. And then I think field number 3 down the bottom, we're going to put some potatoes as well. Get this big lump here. I like this improved pickup areas mod. That is a good one. Yeah, epic farming is epic. What was that up there? What's that all about? How did that happen? What? I was robbed. Okay, that's this field done. I also added another mod that allows me to unload bales early. It's only a keyboard bind, but I can also, so we've got 13%, I can actually drop that one off. But we're going down to do more silage at field number 3 anyway, so we don't need to worry about that right now. But we might. So, because that, I just found that weird that you can eject the square ones early and not the round ones, so I added a thing on that allows me to do it. I missed a pile? What, another one? No. Wait, what? What bigger pile? What are you talking about? You're making it up. I don't believe you. Where? There's no piles nowhere. Where? There's literally no piles anywhere. Where? What are you talking about? There's no piles anywhere. You guys are just making it up. I don't have a camera, I'm a farmer. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Whistling innocently. Ugh. Ugh. Go through the hedge. Exactly. I shall indeed ignore the trolls. God damn it. All right, let's go get some more grass here. Some more silage going. Because boy, oh boy, those cows eaten us out of whole house and home. What? My driving has been meticulous. I think we might have to face our repair bill today. It's fine. I'm not gonna obsess about that bit of grass that we missed. Neither should you. It's completely fine. It's a little, it's our way of saying thank you to the field. It's an offering to Mother Nature. Thank you, Mother Nature, for this lovely grass. We leave you this pile here as an offering of our thanks. You know, it wouldn't matter at all if I was going to be rolling that field up there, because then it would count as free fertilizer. But we're going to be plowing that field and putting potatoes down. So yeah, I guess it still ends up counting as free fertilizer. It's going to be furrowed into the ground. Maybe Morgan Freeman. Shut up, Morgan Freeman. Don't need to know about it. Which side are you on, Morgan Freeman? This is just excess on the side, I think, if there's even anything here. I don't know if there is. There isn't. Just the game deceived me. Oh no, there is some here, look. I've made a mistake because I've started now. Are you happy now? Even picking up the grass on the margins. The marginal grass. Okay, right, so that will be that. There's a little bit of grass here, but this should be mostly hay. Yeah. Right, okay, so now what I can do is maximum realism in the middle of this fence. I can press O and it'll kick out mini bale. Mini bale. There we go. Baby bale do 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 do. Okay. Oh, and now I just see it automatically switched from grass to hay. It picked up a little bit of grass on the edge, and then the majority was hay, so it switched over. So that answers the other science question we had. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, we answered more science. Now, I believe I can't get Jeff to do this. Oh, hello. What happened there? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, there is another mod that I haven't added in. I know that's hard to believe that there's a farming sim mod I looked at that I haven't added. But there's another one that enables AI to do baling. I guess it's just a script of like a manually created job or something. But yeah, I'm not sure. I like doing the baling, so I don't want to take all the jobs away from myself. Are we still on 150? Yeah. Okay. We could reset the bale counter, and then we could see... Oh, there's a total, and then how many per fit. Okay. And then we can get a count on the HUD up there of how many we get out of this field plus one. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Oh, but we also have our yield tracker. So now that that's installed, and these are the first fields we're doing since we had yield tracker on, we should be able to see a yearly yield for all of our different crops. The main crops, at least. Only adds a maximum of 5 per day. You know, it's starting to feel that way, Gamel. You know, there are a few that have crept in. I actually need to check the playlist description and make sure I've added all the ones on that I'm now using. There might be 2 or 3 that are missing off that list. I have become a modaholic on this. So I'm not only addicted to the game, but I've become a modaholic. Good morning, Maratsa. Welcome in. Thank you for reporting for duty. Don't forget homework exercise, folks. Second screen, muted tab, whatever, however you want to do it. If you have the compute capacity and the heat dissipation capacity, check out the pinned comment, click on the video, watch it all the way through, give it a like, and if you're feeling spicy, put a comment there and let me know that you did your homework. And if that isn't exciting enough as homework, you can click on another one of my videos after that, and that teaches YouTube that you like my stuff and you're willing to stick around and watch more of it. And together we can get my videos out into the wild, out of the dungeon. I believe in you, I trust in you, and I believe that my artwork can bring a lot of joy and happiness to the world. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. There would be no point. I don't know if I should have gone all in on that one bit of on that one little pile there. You guys have got me agitated about the piles of hay now. So I'm trying to get them all. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock in the evening now. Oh, it's getting a little bit dark. It's not as bad as when we last did this because we were doing it in the tail end of the year. Tomorrow we'll be back on the farm in the Highlands, doing our fish farming and all the other glorious stuff with the dinner party crew, those that can attend. So plenty more farming sim. Even if we have to do a shorter stream today, there'll be plenty tomorrow as well. Don't know if I'll make the full 7 hours tomorrow though. That is up in the air. We'll have to see. But if I can't, you'll be handed over gracefully to one of my farming comrades. When do the farm vehicles get supercharged? It's a good question. I mean, probably when we buy the Lamborghini one? I don't know. It's funny with the Roadcraft series and the supercharged vehicles because the kind of mod that I was using, which is not, it's a basically just a configuration file with the vehicles updated on. Well, because they keep doing updates to the game, it stops working. So this time around, most of the vehicles aren't supercharged in last night's episode. And I just used there's a tool that you can use, the vehicle editor beta or whatever it's called. And I used that to just modify a couple of the vehicles I'm using regularly because they kind of suck without it. But I didn't change their power ratings or anything. I just gave them like all-wheel drive and diff lock and stuff like that if it wasn't there. Because there's just modifications that I think should be in the base game anyway. I might. It's really easy to use that tool. I'm thinking of doing a little video on how to use that tool and which vehicles I recommend modding to have a bit more fun with the base game. Yeah, I think that could be a fun little video. You did your homework? Nice. Well done. Gold star. Thank you. Well, I would never have that kind of accident. That doesn't sound like me at all. I mean, Ivan might. You know, Ivan can be a little bit more gung-ho with the... No, no, I saw it. No, that's not acceptable. I kind of like that there's these little patches appearing and like where we're treading the vehicle, the field down and everything, so the field is showing like some wear and tear. It's kind of cool. It doesn't look so gamified and samey. So you're saying that you can now change the mule to be useful? I haven't tried with the mule because honestly I think the potential it might end up breaking the save or even just stopping the whole game from launching if we make mule useful. You probably have noticed, but so far in that series I am going well out of my way to avoid using a mule, and it's detrimental to the gameplay, but it's just some flavor for Ivan not liking Big Mule. It's even adding flavor to the comments. because as we all know, Stats is the CIO, yeah, that'll do. CEO of, he's the chairman of Big Mule. So you got to be careful taking roadcraft advice from Stats blog. He has a vested interest. But in theory, Gamel, in theory, you could, because you can adjust things like, you know, center of gravity, all sorts. There's a lot. You can adjust many attributes of the vehicles, and it's pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. It's a really nice feature that you can now mod vehicles in Roadcraft. The only bit of faff with it is, as I said, when they do an update, they tend to, if they add any vehicles or make any balance changes, then they touch that file. Because they're all written in one file. So unfortunately, you've got to kind of go back and do it again. I've tried saving a preset with the adaptations that I've made in the hopes that I will be able to just reload that preset each time and apply the changes to like 4 or 5 vehicles that I've made with a couple of clicks, hopefully. You get that bit? Yeah. This is great. We're getting so many bales. We got 8 already out of this field. And we got 1 more field still to do. Which will also be the one that we want to roll, I think. I don't know. I'm in 2 minds. Like, we could also plow it up and plant something more useful, but that means I would have wasted all that lease on that rolling machine and never used it. Actually, no, we can't. We need to have at least 1 grass field. We need to maintain 1 grass field. It might even be that maintaining 1 grass field isn't enough. We'll see. We'll see, Mr. Wilson. Kick ass. I mean, I have been tempted to modify the mules and then use them and like show that they can be good. Like Tiger says, in real life those vehicles are very cool. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's still Big Mule. It's actually hurting quite a lot because we were doing like lower XP and everything on the playthrough, which also seems to have been reset for that save since the update, which is kind of weird. It does mean that I don't have a transport vehicle with a crane yet, because the mule is the first one you get, and you get it like for free, a rusty one, early on. So it is a genuine hindrance to my playthrough. But yeah, it's mule, man. Hey Fridge, welcome in. Good vibes, buddy. Yeah, there's really not a lot here. Where are the piles? Okay, who's on private pile duty? Somebody's going to tell me where the piles are, probably after I've moved on to the next field, right? I mean, there's a tiny bit there. I mean, it's little bits of hay. It doesn't matter though. I know, right? Exactly, Durak. It is sad. That's why I'm a little bit 50-50. Like, I'm carrying on the joke with the big mule, but that joke just came from the fact that I found them a real pain to use because they had, you know, they were too high center of gravity and all sorts of center mass, whatever. It just was painful to use them. But we'll see. I might tweak one, but I'm going to be able to afford the Voron soon, so it'll be fine. So once we've got our Voron, or not afford, but we need to get to level 5 for the character or whatever, for the playthrough company. And we're about 4.75 or something at the moment. So, yeah. Okay. Get this bit before I get a complaint from the bailing society. Okay. Might need some working lights soon. Look at those beautiful shadows though. That's what's hitting my FPS hard. But I think it's worth it. I love the light and shade. Yeah, I mean, really, if anything, they should be like really epic vehicles to use, right? Because you see them like occasionally, not very often, but I've seen a few like on the motorway and stuff, and it's like, those look really cool. But yeah, for my money's worth in the game, they kind of suck without, unless you use the mod to change them. The mod, when it was fully working and I had all the vehicles tweaked a bit, they all had like, you know, a bit of extra engine power and torque and that. They had better gearing. They had, like the person who did that tweaked file went basically through pretty much every vehicle and just made them about 20% better or something. And it made such a difference. Like all the rusty vehicle, everything you got just didn't feel overpowered. You could still get them stuck and whatever, but they just didn't do stupid things like, oh, there's a tiny pebble. Oh, I've fallen over. You know, oh, look, there's a tiny twig on the floor. Oh, I'm stuck and I can't get up. I can't get off this tree. You know, those kind of things where they were far too prevalent in the game in a way that detracts from what is essentially a really, really fun, excellent game. It was something that just took a slight edge off of it, even though I've really enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite games I've played. There were just moments where you're like, what is wrong with these vehicles? They can make for some good content moments, but if you're just trying to replay it through and like do an RP thing or something different, it's not as amusing when you have to sit there and produce additional content and things are just falling over just for the sake of it. Oh, a grasshopper landed on the edge of the crane boom. Whoops, there goes the mule on its side again. Like, that's not That's not fun. Well, oh no, you won't be able to call out where the piles are. Oh, woe is me. Oh no. That's what I get. That's what I deserve for saying that. Look at that. All right. Do 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 do. Might be worth putting some work lights on. 'Cause it's pretty dark. Now we can see what we're doing and what's been done. Oh, you get the SAR looking versions that they added into Roadcraft? Let's farm. You know, in hindsight, I would have started with this field because if we wanted to roll this one for grass, because what I can't do is I can't roll a day forward before rolling the field, because then the grass starts to grow. And once it's growing, the rolling doesn't do the fertilizing impact. We've got to do that immediately after the harvest. At least that's how I've understood it so far. I have never experienced it yet, so we're going to do the for science. I think if we do find ourselves a bit short on grass, I think we can mow that big strip of land just over there, like on the left hand side as you drive up the main road to the farm. I think we could probably use that as fallback grass harvest if this one field. This is the biggest field though, so it should be fine. Now that we've got this bumper harvest out of the way, I think it'll be okay. Do 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 do. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful. Just that one little bit there. Got him. Look at that. Is that not epic? Finishing the day off. All right, there we go. That is the baling. The balening. Lovely. Now we'll roll this one. And then we can roll the night and we can plow tomorrow, I guess. That is really difficult to get that bit there. Oof. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. We'll leave that bit by the wayside. A little bit here, sneaky. There we go. Right, machine off. Lift. Oh wait, don't fold. Eject. Unfinished bale. Oh no, it's grass anyway. It wouldn't have worked. Now, I'm not saying there would be, but if there was a little mound of grass up here, this would be a good opportunity to nip in and grab it, wouldn't it? Stay off the field, you buffoon, you're ruining your crop. The balening. Can you imagine that? You're going to manifest that, Jirac. That's going to suddenly become a thing. It's Reckless Rat. Hey, Reckless Rat. Ready. Now, using my pure intuition, just farmer's instincts, Oop. Oh, look. No more pile of grass. It's going to be the world's smallest silage bale. That's so silly. Okay, so baling done. Roll that one field at the bottom. Sleep, and then we plow. Well, actually, we have some breakfast and then we plow. I'll pause that up. Nice. One quick roll. Down at field number 1. And then for the night, we are done. It is nearly tea or coffee time. I will be switching to water for the rest of the day. Now I want a bacon roll. I'm down at the arbor. Okay, so this is for science. So we've got 50% fertilized on here because it's grass, and then what I'm hoping is that if we roll, we get a free fertilizer stage on the grass. But I do not know if that is the correct understanding. So yeah, let's go. We've got to not drag it on the wall. No, we're not on the wall. Okay. Oh, sugar, we're low on fuel as well now. Fuel and repairs. We've got to go to the store after this. So wait a second. So if I have a look in here. That's not changing at all. Needs rolling. Maybe if I've done the whole surface area. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna try. We'll try it and see what happens. Also, because I can't rest the night and I don't want to play Hunt the Bale, we're just gonna have to barge our way past these with the roller. Boop. It's fine. You could actually be using this to scoot them up. You can sing your own version of Oasis's Roll With It. Nobody saw nothing there. There's nothing there. Yeah, exactly. Bale collection. Bring out your bales. Jijing, bring out your bales. Bring out your bales. I watched a movie yesterday called Nosferatu. Not like the 1920s one or whatever, but the one from I think it's 2024. It was quite good. I don't really like horror movies that much, but it wasn't really that horrific. There was only a couple of jump scares in it, not too many as well. and it was interesting because it's like not black and white, but shot in very. It's in color, but almost black and white, like an old school 1920s kind of silent movie era kind of thing. It was quite good. Yeah. I don't know if I'll watch the werewolf. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, he's done a few things. He did The Lighthouse. I've not seen that. I've not seen any of his other work. He did The Lighthouse and he did... oh, what's the other one? Northman, I think. Yeah. I've not seen any of those other ones. But yeah, I thought... Do you know, I don't think this is helping us, is it? Having these bales here. Alright, I'm gonna... just yoink these out of the way. Normal player. Yeah. Hey, Evil Trev. Which way we're going to be clamping onto them? This way, right? Is it that way or that way we clamp onto them? Oh, I think it might be that way. I can't remember now. But yeah, I thought Nosferatu was quite good. It entertained me. Better than I thought it would be. But it didn't really, like... Again, I guess it's technically a horror movie, but it didn't really feel that much like definitely psychological terror and all that. It was more psychological than gore. I don't like gory movies. Is there a thing for rolling on the mini-map? Needs lime mulched. Oh, there is. There's a needs rolling. What the... Am I doing something wrong here? I have the roller. That's it. There's nothing. There's no special sauce to this, right? It's just rolling. It's not changing any color or anything. Does rolling up maybe only updates when you do the whole fields? That might be a thing. It might be. It could be the wrong step, but I understood that after the harvest, you want to roll the grass to get a free stage of fertilization. But it is one of those, like, internet answers, so it could be wrong. That's not a thing? Okay, so the internet lied to me. Not for the first time. Well, I don't know if I've ever rolled a field before, so we're rolling a field for fun. Hey, Nick, bro. I would at least like to see it telling me that I'm rolling. Because that mini-map plus has been an absolute game changer. Hey Platy, good afternoon. So when I googled it, it said that if I harvest grass and then roll the field afterwards, you know what it might be? It might be if I just cut it and rolled it and didn't collect it all up. Maybe that's the misunderstanding. So it's supposed to give me a free fertilization stage, basically. All right. We'll just do this and then I'll go on drinks break. Because it looks like we're just going to up and down on this field for no real benefit. Other than herding our our bales. Come on. Over here. I'm going to be annoyed with myself if I've... Oh, I remember it now. These want to be flat on their side. I just remembered it. They want to be like that. That was the difference. Yep, okay. I remember that now. You need a special grass roller? What? There's a special grass roller? What? Damn. Morning, Viper. I mean, in a way, it wouldn't surprise me because similar to how there's a mod for everything, this game does seem to be like, oh, there's a piece of equipment for that. Like, who would have thought specialized equipment can really significantly help farming? Oh no, there's a special one. Oh, okay. Well, live and learn. Hang on. So I've been fooled. That's unhelpful. So grassland care. This thing, grass rollers and weeders improve the yield of your grass fields. So it does oilseed, radish, and grass. But it also takes seeds. What? Aw, man. So I'm doing the right thing with the wrong bit of equipment. Yeah. No, I was curious that it's also it can seed the land as well. So this here is just a complete waste of time. And that means all that money we had for this roller was a complete waste of time for the leasing contract as well. Ah, so sad. I'm still gonna do this just to see if the field status changes to like rolled, because it shouldn't say. It still says needs rolling, But we've done like 80 to 90% of this field now. So that is also a curiosity. That bit over there is the margin, so we don't have to worry about that. Can we check your qualifications again? No. Whoever asked their teacher that? In my day, you'd get a rap across the knuckles with a ruler for that kind of insolence. Maybe get a chalkboard wiper or a slipper thrown at you. You'd think it would at least roll the grass piles in. Okay, so that appears to have had 0 impact on the rolling. Yeah, that has... Wait. Yeah, look, needs rolling. Needs rolling. And never rolling ever again. 0 impact. That's sad. 0 impact. Alright, well, lesson learned. Head on back to the farm. Tomorrow we plough. But first we feast. This one only works after seeding? Okay. So that is to like push them into the ground or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. You'd kind of think that rolling was rolling, though. I'd be very interested. I mean, I might have to go down a YouTube farming rabbit hole later on in real life to visualize the difference between rolling and rolling. Gives 1 free fertilization state. Okay. So hang on, but are you talking about for the grass now? Or are you talking about in general? That's for the grass, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I had understood it correctly. I just had bought the wrong equipment. I wonder if I got the other... If I got the grass... If I leased the grass roller... I'm going to do it for science. I'm going to sleep the night because I can't see what I'm doing here. And I'm going to lease the other roller tomorrow. Oh, we could... Oh, yeah, no. Okay. So, this button, switch mode, this one, return. Yes. Okay. And then, what's this? Bale loader, that's only for square bales though. Okay. Grassland care. This one. Customize. Lease. Oh, it does look significantly different. Oh, it's flat rollers instead of things like digging into the ground more like the other one. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll lease that. That's really cheap. So we'll just release that. And then hopefully we can sleep and then that'll work in the morning. I'm not doing it at night. I can't see anything. Yeah. So I leased the wrong roller. You know, I had that roller for months, Viper. Apparently it turns out I leased the wrong one. Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna Roll the night. 8 a.m.'s fine. Yeah, I'm going to go and get breakfast now, yeah. Okay, I just want to give you guys something to look at. Alright, there you go. You can enjoy pretty pictures. You can sit in Jeremy's garden and pretend that we're talking to Cheerful Charlie about another bad idea that's gone wrong. There you go. Gentle breeze in the trees. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's go. Thanks, Reddy. Thanks, Maratsal. Yeah, if you do the YouTube assignment and you see afterwards in the comment area, it shows up that you can hype the video as well, which just gives it another little push. But I think there's a limit of how many you can do, like on a day or whatever. So it doesn't cost anything. It's just a weird little extra feature that they've thrown in. Okay, so we hired that other roller. I want to see if this is going to work for us for the fertilization of the grass field. Now, we did pass a day, so that means that a third of a month, I guess, has passed. So we're going to try on field number 1 and see if that has an impact or not. Is it 3 a week? Oh, there you go. Thanks, Maratsal. I did read it when they brought it out, and then I've forgotten about it. There you go. You can hype up to 3 videos a week, and it gives it an extra little push. One of these days, I'll know how to be a content creator. We should get free coffee with this homework. Look, it's called homework, not home pleasure. Free home, free stuff. It's not work. It's not work. What's the point of it? Oh, guys, I think we have to face the reality of the repair bill. Oh, yeah, let's do it. They're going to repair. I know we've got the other tractor, but we need both the tractors in good working order. So it's in the deep orange now. I'm gonna get it repaired at the workshop. Oh, how much is that gonna cost? I reckon a few thousand at least. Oh, we've probably got a whole bunch more digestate done as well. And some more slurry runs to do. That's a daily task. A lot of work these farmers have to do every day, right? Just to keep it running. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's the repair bill gonna be like? What do you reckon, guys? This is going to be painful. Please be less than 10 grand. Repair 14,583. 14,000. Oh. No way. No way. The grass roller is on 50% off. Oh, that's crazy. That's okay. Repair. Paint condition is almost at 0. Oh, I don't care about the paint condition. Oh my god, 14 grand. That's the milk. Oh really? You can do it in little drips and drabs and it saves money? Interesting. Alright. Can't afford to paint it? Probably not. Just barely, right? Oh, I need fuel as well while I'm here. Should have done that before I picked up the equipment. More money. Oh, was it 84? Oh, I misread it. Oh, okay. Well, I need to try this roller out first before... I'm doing a try before I buy. But if this is going to save me quite a lot of money at that price as well, 7 grand. If that's going to save me like a couple of grand on fertilizer every other go, it's going to pay for itself in like, you know, 2 or 3 harvests. Or, you know, 4, whatever. I need to see if I can use it on day 2 though, like in the mid of the month, because if it's so limited to you have to do it immediately after. Which field? Wait, we're going to do it on the bottom, right? Yeah, let's try this out. A new one of these, like 200 grand. I mean, we did get this one on this was a used vehicle. This was on discount, right? So for the power and everything and the work we're getting it through with it, it's definitely worth it. Make sure you're hydrating if you're caught in the heat. Please take care. Take it seriously. Because especially when the nights don't cool off, it hits hard, man. Okay, so I want to do field number 1 as grass. Let's see. So this is needs rolling status. Unfold. Lower. Ooh. Look at that difference. Immediately. Okay, it doesn't show it on the mini map. So let's have a quick look on the big map. So this still shows as needs rolling. I think that might be... Oh, wait. Fertilized 100%. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's how we're going to tell then. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's grand. That makes me happy. So there we go. This is free fertilizing for the grass. Okay, I think we'll buy this bit of kit because we're always going to be doing the cows. we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this bit of kit, right? Can I get... I wonder if I can get Jeffrey to do this. Oh, yeah. Okay, and we can pay Jeffrey to do it as well, to roll the field. Nice. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to disconnect that. Okay. I think we're going to grab this. I'm going to buy this. Roll tank. Boom. Cedar unit, 3.5 grand. No, we've got the other cedar, right? Why would we want to seed with this? So I can save myself 3.5 grand. Or not spend that extra. Okay. Boom. Yes. Wait, what? Wait, you can get a forage harvester? Would that allow me to harvest the grass with my combine? Oh, no, I'd need a forage harvester machine for that. Okay, forget that. Stop getting excited about equipment we don't need. Okay, so let's send the... This one we're going to return. That was only like 300 or 400 quid, so... Okay, we'll go and get it now. Alright. I think that's worth it. Because we're going to need that permanently for feeding the animals. See where I've damaged the edge of the crop there. Annoying. Oh, he cashed in his worker check for those few minutes. Got €7. You think the point of farming is to get excited about equipment you don't need? Or need yet? Yeah, that's fair. Oh! Ah. Dang it. Pay more attention. Don't pick up other things because then you won't be able to bring them all back. We've got to slurry, we've got to check the animal food, we've got to do a milk run. We've got this rolling. Oh, the tractor sounds much better now, like it sounds like it's purring. Maybe I'm imagining it, but it sounds better to me. I should put the other one on the blue tongue because I want the blue tongue to be more used by Jeff. This one feels like our little baby Lambo. Oh, there was a bug, me nasty? I only just read your message now. Okay, well, ship. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I like this. I like the springtime getting busy. So much to do, so little time. Come on. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I don't know. I mean, it looked like it was doing what I was expecting. Hope so. I feel, I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I definitely feel like the engine sounds better. The tractor just, you know, it's going full speed. Everything feels better. I was worried for a minute there because I looked at the wrench and the health bar or whatever, and I was like, wait, what? I only hit that one little bit, and then I realized it shows you the combined total for, because we bought this one as a discount knockoff store. We got the Temu grass roller. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Exciting. Oh, I never driven through that part before, so I was like, this should work. This is looking fantastic. I'm very, very pleased if this works. Oops, forcing it a bit there. Okay, let's go. I got so many jobs to do. We might have to get Jeffrey to do this one. We've still got to do what have we got to do? We got plowing and then planting. So rolling, then plowing, then not the same field, obviously. We're rolling this one. We've got 3 fields to plow. I'll get Jeff at least onto one of those, if not 2. And then we've got to do potato planting and then some oats and some sunflower. That's roughly the plan. Ah, look at this. This is great. Free fertilizing for the grass fields. That's good because I didn't want to spray them and spend that extra money on the grass. I was just going to accept the 50%. Nice joint. Thanks for looking out for our security. All right, it's 9:23. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get Jeff to crack on with that, because I need to get cracking with, I need to start picking up bales. Oh, I've given him my tractor now. Ah, I forgot to switch it over, never mind. I need to get the bales out of the field. So that I can get some ploughing done. And then plant the potatoes. Here's a question, chat. If I plough, I won't get weeds in that. Can I plough and then plant the potatoes, or do I need to cultivate, or would I benefit from cultivating before planting the potatoes? Genuine question for you. Like, should I see it as like one or the other? I know I have to plough because I have to change the crop, so I know that bit, but oh wait, we've got the other thingy bobbies. The other thingy bobbies. You would think, so do the plow, then cultivate the soil, and then do the planter? Is cultivator enough to change the crop, though? I didn't think cultivator was enough to change the crop. Oh, really? I mean, if I plow, I get no weeds, so that's the big benefit, but plowing does take a long time. Oh, I thought I was under the impression I had to plow if I wanted to change what was in the field. Huh. Thanks, Internet. We've all ended up wrong way up, because I forgot what I was doing. Aha! No! Aha! Oh, okay. I see a lot of like the auto loaders and everything store them like on their end, like they would, but to me they look like they would roll if I stored them on end like that. Oh well, swing and a miss. Flip over. You flip stick. I need a spinneroony thing. Come on. Flip over. Go on. Okay. I gotta do it the other way then. We already had this technique the other day. Captain Bonte on a 55 stream streak. Welcome in, sir, ma'am. Okay, so we're going to try just using the cultivator here then. More for science. Perfect balance. Whoosh! Thought I was reversing. Okay. Oh boy, yeah, it's good that Jeff can do that other work in between, because we really have a lot of work to do. Oh, come on, man, really? What? Why you bully me? Why? Okay, fine. Have a sit down. Cup of tea and a biscuit. Got him. I might have to turn some of the graphics down a little bit. Things are getting a bit busy. I wonder if it's that DLSS stuff. Boop. Glad to see Rusty Buckets continuing. Yeah. Well, thanks to you and all the lovely people here doing their homework. We're gonna carry on the series and see where we can get it. What dizzying heights we can get it to. It is a lot of fun. The trickiest part at the moment is I'm really struggling to have the computer on in the evening because of the heat again. So the hardest part at the moment is just being able to actually just do recording sessions. It's because it's hard to have the computer on and then to concentrate on what I'm doing and then to roleplay on top of it, and then I catch myself making like silly little mistakes and that. It's plus it's exhausting, but I will do my best. This next 7 days is going to be another horrible challenge. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. I'm not going to whinge about it as much as I did last time. I'm used to it now. But you know, I just want you guys to know, if you don't see something, or you get the shorter streams and whatever, just understand that I'm just doing what I can. I overdid it a little bit in that last heatwave week, so I'm trying to learn from that and not just handle it better this time. We're getting a lot of good stuff here. I'm really glad we've been able to make all this stuff for looking after the cows. It does make me super happy. Ooh, doo 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 doo. That's fine. Main Ren Fair kicks off next weekend. Oh, nice. Fantastic. Yeah, it is a rite of passage moaning about the weather. I just worry sometimes I sound like a bit of a broken record and I get fed up of hearing the sound of my own voice with the same complaint or whatever. It's difficult not to have it on your mind the whole time though, because this is constant pressure on top of everything else. It'll be fine. It's not as extreme as the first one, but it's anytime it's into the 30s, it is stupid. Like 2 hours trends. Oop. Not bad, not bad. 45 minutes to clear this field down or so. In-game I'm talking. Oh no, no. Boop. Lovely. Oh, did I forget to strap those other ones down? I did. Okay. There we go. This is a bit silly because these ones, the storage is right next door. I could maybe have just dumped those off onto the side, but it's good to get some extra practice in. So what we do is... Oh, this is where putting those other stacks over there comes back to haunt me. Hang on a second. How is the cow food situation looking? $11,000. Okay, they have one bucket. That'll get them through this month probably. Okay. Yeah. If this thing wasn't so horrible to reverse. I'm gonna regret this. Why did I touch the wheel at all? Why did I touch the wheel at all? Damn it! Shouldn't have touched the... I should have just gone with the straight line. Now what's it doing? It's got a mind of its own. Flipsticks. I hate this trailer. Remind me to buy another trailer. At the end of the farm year. Alright, we'll go through this way then. That's not bad, is it? We got most of it in. Uh-oh, not good. Not good, Jeremy. Oh, not good. Well, I guess technically we were unloading. So it's now unloaded. Yeah. Job done. Perfect. I don't want to be damaging the edge of the crops all the time, so we're going to go around on the road. Yeah, this is just the one that the farm came with, so... Yeah, horrendous. It was pretty funny though on the actual series. They had a special guest come on. Who's a good driver, but not in relation to these. Quite funny. Not spoiling anything for anyone. Right, Jeff should be done with that other field by now, I guess. So we can get him onto ploughing that top field for the potatoes. Jeremy. Okay. He's not done. Ugh. I would have thought he'd be done by now. Be done by now, Jeremy. Do 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 do. Oh, what the? Couldn't have done that much worse if I tried. Alright. Not bad. bit dodgy at the front there. But good straps. That one is not a good pickup. Okay. I'll do. Doesn't have to be super accurate, it just has to be effective. Come on, you fiddlestick. Go on. There you go. I knew I could nudge that over a little bit. There we go. Snuggle up for the winter. Perfect. And a nice little mod that adds a favorites tab to the shop so you can add consumables to it. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Which is cool on two parts. One, it sounds really handy, and two, I'm still trying to find my 5 extra mods to add for today. Stop it, don't feed my mod addiction. Don't feed my I'm a modaholic. Stop it. Is this called shop favorites? Okay. Nice. I do really like the garage mod that I added to the shop. I think that's really cool. Much easier, nicer way to look at all your vehicles and equipment than finding it in the finance list. Oh, so far away. I don't. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Ah! Okay. Kind of obvious. Stop it. I've already added that Unimog one. Genuine Land Rovers sounds flipping excellent though. Ah. Why? I'm glad I'm doing this by hand. I feel like this is an important part of the process. And I like it because it avoids me speeding up too much. Right, Jeff from me has finished rolling that field, I noticed. So let's have a look. Look at that, nice results. So now this field counts as fully fertilized, right? Yeah, look at that. So we didn't have to, well, we spent $7 on the device, but we didn't have to buy any fertilizer and poison the land any more than necessary. That's great. That's really good. I'm very happy about that. I wonder if that's going to be enough. Yeah, no, stick to the plan. We'll stick to the plan. Plus, it looks really cool. It's a cool looking device. I like it. Nice. Do. Hiya, Sansa. Shush. It's interesting that we are now at a growth stage. Ah, there you go. That means crop destruction. Just by hitting the edge there. Oh, look at that. So there we go. Right, we'll get Jeff on cultivating this field so that I can do the potato planting. And once... Oh, yeah, we've got the slurry run, we've got the milk run. Got so many things still to do. Right, grass. Equipment can go over here. Getting busy. So we won't do the plow. We're gonna for science with the cultivator. So here's if I Hang on. I'm going to see if I can work this out on my own. Hang on. So, if I do this... Oh, bloody goals are here. Oh, goals. Bloody hell, you're loud. And I already turned you down. Clear off. Clear off. Stop eating all my worms. Right, I have a for science. So, if I do that, right, so I've cultivated... Why doesn't that show up as cultivated? Fish and chipping Norton, nice. So I've got stubble tillage. What does that mean? Does that mean it has to be mulched, or... But it's not showing as... I think that mean I think I do need to plow. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, okay. So you can plant on top of stubble tillage. But I have to have a planter that can plant on that. So I have to know that my potato planter can plant on top of that. So what I was thinking is, what if I rolled this grass? I'm going to try it. If I roll this... Oh, sugar. Hopefully Jurak was watching the egg. If I roll this to get fertilization from the grass, do I keep 100% fertilization stage when I then go over it with the cultivator? It doesn't come up red on plow, so I assume that means... Is red plow means this has to be plowed? Oh, it does, because I've seen that before in one of the contracts we took. Thinking about it. So what I'm thinking of doing is if I roll this bit, Come on, in your own time. If I roll this bit to get the fertilized up. So we do that, leave that there for a second, grab the other thing. Does it keep that 100% when I then run this over it? Because that would be a massive saving for this crop at least. So bloody goals. Naff off. Okay, so let's have a look at our enhanced crop info. This one says spray level 1 of 2. Not pro, not okay. Lime level 03. Oh, we also got the lime thing we could do. Fertilize 50%. Okay. And then if I go over here, it says fertilize 100%. Spray level 2 of 2. So I can roll the grass in for fertilizing stage and then cultivate and then plant the potatoes at 100% fertilized land. Oh, that is now the plan. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Naff off. Go away. I'm folded up. I'm finished. Nothing for you to have. Get out of it. Get out of it. Go on. Do one. So if I plonk the cultivator there, get Jeffrey on finishing the rest of the rolling, and I can do the milk and slurry runs to make some money, because we've been nothing but spending money today. Hold up. I can swap tractors over. As well, that'll make me happy. Well, it's not min-maxing, we're farming. This is what farmers would do. Because we're saving money from having, and saving the health of the soil. Because we're not having to run the fertilizer. Makes me want to plant grass crops every other. So if I set Jeffrey off, oh, wrong button. If I send Jeffrey off on his merry way, he'll roll that, and then that's fertilize, and then we can cultivate on top of that. That's brilliant. Then I can finish collecting the rest of the bales, and then we can do. This is full of digestate, right? We left this here? Yeah. Okay, so I can't do the slurry run until I've spread the muck. Oh, that's great. So, oh, you know, so if we do it like that, then we've got to do that for these fields as well. So that rolling's going to save us an absolute fortune. but also save the health of the land. Wow, yeah, okay. Wowzers. Brilliant. Went by fields being tethered by my house yesterday for bailing, seeing seagulls and black ibises all over the part where the tether had been done. So very realistic. Yeah, it's nice, eh? I like that. It might get old, but I can lower the percentage chance. I already turned the sound of the gulls down. But I just, as soon as I saw that mod, I was like, oh, that's cool. I feel like we need that for a bit of anything that adds a little bit of life in. Oh, swing and a miss. Hello? What is... I've just literally just used a different device for a couple of minutes and I've forgotten how to do this now. Ugh. Okay, that was way more effort than it should have been. Which is what she said. Oh no! Flummoxed it. Okay. Come on. Not been defeated yet. Not been defeated by the heat yet. Nearly. Not quite. Water tank. Is it a water tank? I thought it was a gas tank. It's even worse. It's even worse. It's even worse. I really did myself no favors with that episode at all. It was fun, and I think people will enjoy the results, but I do better on so many points of it, but again, it was one of those hot day recording things. It's like, well, this is what I got today, so enjoy. I know, right? Exactly. Part of me was like, you know, if that was one of those damageable cargoes. I think the game would end up with a very different rating then, and that probably wouldn't work for their business model. Can you imagine that game though? Can you imagine us playing that game with our crew? All of our crew together, if you had stuff that actually did explode and... Oh my goodness. I barely want to think about it. When we arrived, it was a disaster zone. When we left, It was an unrecoverable catastrophe. The only crew to turn up to a disaster zone and actually leave it worse. No, I mean, that's not fair. Most of our crew, apart from me, would make it better. And I'd just have a few accidents. We figured what this region needed more than anything was some consistency. To have stability. That's why we ensured the disaster zone stayed just as bad. What? Okay. Yeah, it's more or less on. We'll call it a win. Oh, fiddlesticks. It's one wrong button press. In the wrong order. Yeah. It's going well, this, I think. That's what I wanted. I wanted to line that one up. Because the fork sometimes stays in like a half open position. Not a workman blaming his tool, surely. Quite a few left, we better do the whole line. I think I'll still be able to pull this afterwards. Should be able to. Oh, hello. That was premature.
Yeah, I'm quite glad that the bales at least are not running off all the time, like rolling away. I think that's funny as well, but I think today I don't need that. This isn't even the ideal trailer, like it has no like front and rear thing to butt them up against and all that kind of good stuff. I mean, it works, but there we go. It was, yeah, when we left there was no zone left, Dutch. It was just listed as uninhabitable land. What time is it? Midday in game? Okay, we're doing okay. Nice. What a waste of points. My goodness. Missed it by this much. Now we've got to be careful not to go over our field there. I may have gotten us stuck on the wall. Okay, we're good. Why is the rum always gone? Good shout with the hydration check. Good shout. Water, water everywhere. No, 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 no. This is what Joint was just saying. No, where are you going? Stop it. Stop it. Now where's it going? You're having a laugh. L-A-R-R-F.
For the 80 long months of subscribing
This is Joint. You did this, buddy.
Handler only useful for old school cathode rays, not flat screens friendly.
TC coming in with the tier 2 in 80 months. Thank you, TC. How you doing, buddy? In a television handler. I can't believe Joint would make this happen. Unbelievable. This is, I've seen now that we're parked wrong way around as well. Oh, it doesn't matter that much. We should be able to get away with this. Perfect. Mr. TC Freer followed hot pursuit by Mr. Texas Hula. Rowdy, good morning to you, sir. You're melting. It's pretty warm. Yeah, I hear you, man. It's 28.9 degrees at my desk right now. Not a competition, just info. Howdy, good sir. Good to see you. I hope you can stay cool, TC, as best as possible. And again, everybody, please take the heat waves seriously if you're affected by it. And have some compassion and understanding, even if you're not. You got a nice 13, nice. I celebrate your victory against the weather. Boop. Ghostbusters. That's when you know the heat's kicking in. I'm starting to sing to myself. Come on, if we can just get through this absolutely amazing farm day. No, no, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, I see how it is. We're on a bit of a slope. I kind of want to leave us lined up to leave the field, but it's not the best for the stacking. Maybe that is better. We just had one runaway down the field for those that just showed up. Bloody round bale just went for it. First one of this whole batch, and it was almost immediately after Joint in chat had been saying how funny it is when bales run away down the hills on slopes. And I was like, oh, I bet it is. It's never happened to me. Literally 1 or 2 bales later, they started rolling way down the hill. Talk about manifesting something. Oh, thanks, Viper. That makes me feel much better about it. That makes me feel way better. No, no. No, stop it. It's not time for bale cuddles. Stop it. Whee! Too far. Okay, pretty good. 3 more to go. Jeffrey has finished doing his work up at the other at field number 8. So we've got this fully rolled and fertilized now, 100%. Excellent. So the next task, we can get him to come down and roll the other grass fields. Be careful here not to drive onto our crop. This is, I am just really pleased with the fact that we can get this extra fertilization stage without having to spray anything. Really happy with that. Right, go Gadget Jeff. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Yeah, we could have what do they call it? Rocket League with the cars, the game where the cars roll a giant ball into the soccer net or whatever, right? Oh no. Oh my goodness, that was just perfect. Never mind. I thought I'd made a mistake. It turned out I was the Michael Jordan of... Turns out I was just the Michael Jordan of bale slinging. Damn, son, you are real good at that. Exactly. Now I do have the problem where I didn't want to put anything on top of that other wonky one under there. And I kind of... Well, we'll see. Oh, no, it keeps doing that. No! Anakin, you were the chosen bale. You were supposed to bring balance to the trailer. Oh. Anakin Bell Roller. Okay. Looking good. We just got one more to get on board.
Go on then.
Hey, Silver. Yeah, the one saving grace I have is that almost no farmers will ever watch this because they're too busy farming. I don't know. It's bales to the wall here at TC. So my cunning plan was to kind of nudge that one over. Oh my god, brilliant. Oh, yes. Wow. Yeah. We did it. Oh, he like a glove. Now, if we can get up here without ruining our crops. Might take it out the roadway, I think. That's going to be easier. Yeah. Right, Jeff. Right, Jeff, for me. Fine job you're doing there, son. Carry on. Look out for that fence. What is he doing? Oh. Homework completed. Nice. Thank you. Thank you again to everybody helping with the homework exercises. Homework will continue until YouTube morale improves. But I hope we can get this lot up the hill. Should be able to. Not going all that fast though. Not yet. Oh, it's catching up. It's catching up. So we've got 112,006 litres of hay, and we've got 19,524 litres of grass, which will ferment into silage. Wonderful. It's a bit of an effort to get up this hill. Homework every day now. Yeah. Oh, there's the train. It's in the pin message. It's a Rusty Buckets episode. I think episode 6 from last night. Just went live last night, so. Okay. I'm going to drive into the silo storage. I'm hoping that the silo storage isn't going to be... it shouldn't be full. I think it takes 170 pieces, the little one. We might have to buy a bigger boat. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Because, oh, something might fall off. We had a couple fall off before, didn't we? I really need a better trailer. It's fine. That's gonna jackknife. Oh. Okay, alright, okay, right, well, hold up. Right, dead or alive, you're coming with me. No! What? You are kidding. You are having a laugh. You what? What made... Oh, I should have strapped them down again. Okay, it's official. I hate this trailer. Do-do-do. Don't care. It's completely fine. Jeff from me's gonna have a hard time cleaning all that up afterwards. Flip's sake. Yeah, quick, quick, he can't stop us all. Make a run for it. Make a roll for it. He can't stop us all. Flip's sake. So... Okay, I have a cunning plan. Whoa. Here we go. Those ones are the wrong size, they won't go in there. I don't think my cunning plan is going to amount to much of a hill of beans. Oh, that worked better than I thought for the first round. Oop! Ah! You know, it's like decorations. It's not doing any harm there, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's completely fine. I'm happy with that. 2/3 of the bales have been put away into storage. Next job. Next job is not with the telehandler, so let's put that out of the way for a minute. Boop. Okay. Right, so that's the baling. Jeff's doing the rolling. Now we need cultivating on here, and then we can plant some potatoes. That's my big goal for today. Just to at least start and get one. If we can get one field.
Oh, there goes the channel. Hey, Guru just raided with 11 on.
Let's go, Guru. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, good sir? Early one for you today. You whirlwind hunter. That's an awesome raid emote. Thank you for the gigantify. That's brilliant. How was your RP today, sir? How's Colt getting on? Welcome in, Raiders. Good vibes be with you. We are currently working on preparing this field here for potato planting. We've rolled some grass that we just harvested from it, baled and all the good things, and now we're cultivating, ready for potato planting. We've got free fertilization stage from rolling the grass in for most of the field. Things are going well. It is, however, IRL really hot today, so I'm gonna not do as long a stream as I would like and normally do on a Saturday. But we will do a 5th hour. We might only have 5 tomorrow as well for me. Well, the farm's going well. Colt was doing cold things today. So staying in trouble.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Yeah. Hydration break coming up. All right, you guys can watch Jeff doing Jeffremy doing the grass rolling. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow, Lingleton 01.
Much appreciated. Welcome. Good vibes, everybody. Okay, let me turn this corner and then I'll go and get a drink quickly. And you guys can hang out with Jeff for me while he's doing his thing. There you go. Enjoy some grass rolling. Good vibes, everybody. Go check out Guru when he's on doing some awesome roleplay on Red Dead Redemption 2, making me get that Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay itch. I'll be right back with you.
Alrighty, I'm back. Hey T-Bone, welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. Okay, let's cultivate. We got some potatoes to plant. Good vibes, everyone. Appreciate you all hanging out with me today. We got a solid hour of farming still ahead of us. I am very pleased with this, for me anyway, new development of the grass fertilization stage. Really happy with that. Less chemicals, but all the growing. All the goodness. No, it's gone horrible again, T-Bone. It's over 30 again, and it's like 29 at my desk right now. But, you know, we survive. It just means I can't put on as long a show as I want to, which sucks. Yeah, it'll be alright though. Another week of it or so, and then hopefully the forecast is has it calming down again. Not going to be as bad as the first one. So we'll take what little we can positive out of it. This means you guys get more homework, more VODs to watch, because I can't be on for as many hours. But on the flip side, it has given me a few insights and ideas about the winter schedule. I might change up the winter schedule for 2 4-hour slots and do an evening slot, but I don't know. I've got to still think about it a lot and talk it through with the mod team and everything. But the early shifts will continue for the rest of the summer. It's a bit of a pain because we only went through a schedule change like earlier this year, but you know, I can either be here or not be here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow.
To stream or not to stream? That is the content question.
to melt or not to melt. If only I had a choice in that, yeah. Yeah. I'm really happy with how the farm is developing though. You guys have been a great help with that as well. One or two, I think 2 more sleeps. And we can put the cows out in the field as well, which is nice. Yeah, the only option I've got for summer is early. As in, like, even earlier. I'm up early anyway. I'm up at, like, 6:30. So, it could be. Thing is, if I go too early, then that potentially messes things up. Well, later in the year, I wouldn't want to do an evening one that might go past midnight and then be late for, like, you know, a 7 or 8 start. Or I wouldn't do 7. We'll see. Anyway, I had lots of different ideas swimming around in my head. Okay, so that is cultivated. Now we got to do the next round of science. We have to see... Oh, the gulls didn't come that time. We have to see whether the potato planting works as expected. So, potato plant. I've never used this yet.
Grumbles. Grumbles.
Potatoes.
Grumbles. Grumbles.
So we have our seed bags over here. We should be able to fill up from. We'll do it one at a time because I remember we can't dump them out. So this is 1,000 liters of potatoes. Ooh, exciting. So here typically we would plant on the inside, right? And then do the header last. So roughly like that. Oh sugar, that went wrong. So roughly in line with those posts, I guess. Okay, let's see. Ridge marker. Ah, cool. We got a ridge marker here. That's neat. Okay, so we're not actually far enough across. So let's do that again. That's a lot better. Okay, let's see how. So we're lower. Looks good. Okay. Oh, snap. We're going to need a lot more potatoes. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more potatoes. Or a lot more seed. Hey, Maui. How's your day going? I hope you're not struggling with the heat as well. Cool. Okay, I really thought we had to plow this. So that's good. So lift up, ridge marker, swing it about. Lower it down. Not too bad, not too bad. For anyone wondering, I like to do everything manually, not use the GPS lines and that, just eyeball it. Just the way I like to play. Sometimes I use the GPS, but most of the time not. Hey Red Snare, welcome in. Let's make a shopping list and brave the heat. Just a short walk to the store. Okay. Well, you know, you're a sensible person, so just be careful, because it is redonkulous. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go to the store and get more seeds. I got one more seed bag, but you can see it's not even going to be enough for the one field, and we want to do 2 fields of potatoes. At least I think so. Plus we need more seed for the other grains as well. I forgot how much potato uses up. Yeah, we like to eyeball it. Oh, look at that. He's done a grand job there. Look at that. That's fantastic. Well played. Are we going to have a repeat of what happened yesterday with the seed catastrophe? Actually, it was an amazing victory in the end. Ooh. Ooh. Can't see nothing. Actually, we can go and get a few, yeah, we can go and get a few. Let's take the trailer and go and get a few.
Oh, hey, Thron20, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's go shopping. We need to get fuel for the telehandler as well. How are the cows doing for food? 10,000? Okay. 5,000 milk as well. So much work to do. So much work to do. Crazy, this farming malarkey. Jeff from me has finished his job on this field. Yep, that was the free fertilizing rolling. Did he do that top? He did the top one. That was the, I think so. Hang on. Oh, save. Yeah, he did the top one. Okay, so field number 3 is left. Get you to do this one, please, Jeffrey. Thank you. Good, sir. Is that in-game VoIP? Yes. I haven't really used it though. But yeah, it would in theory be roleplay capable. Roleplay ready. Assuming it works consistently. I don't think it has like a walkie-talkie function, but that would be, I'm not sure, I'm not even sure if it's proximity or just you hear globally across the map. If it's proximity, that would be amazing. I'm not sure. It might just be on-off, but if it's on-off, then you could just roleplay it as everybody has a walkie-talkie. Whoa, look how busy the store is now. Holy, oh wow, this is actually going to make it awkward getting in and out of there. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Gamble. I did think about that as well, because I know there's a lot of people that would be happy to do so. Yep, it would be entirely possible. We just have to set some parameters around. Like it might be like I would have to do it as a server, or I would do it as a server, and we'd have to have some rules around like, or I probably have to just be switched on and off when I'm on kind of thing, because otherwise, you know, a week later. We're all millionaires. Okay, so we've got some straw, we've got all that kind of thing. So we just need seeds. No. Here's some risky biscuits for you. Why is that 50 liters more of seeds on that pallet? But the same price. That's interesting. Well, I don't even know where that's come from. That would add up over time. 50 extra liters. I wanted to use these to use the telehandler fork to load them into the machine. But now I'm tempted to just get this because 50 seeds a pop. I'm still going to go with the aesthetic that I like. We're going to need a lot for the potatoes. I'm going to buy 8 bags because we're also going to have 3 more fields to do. Not with potatoes, but Yeah, I'm not sure how many seeds we're going to need in total. Yeah, I like the bags because of the using the telehandler. Yep. I mean, you can do the pallet as well. Wait, what? Why are you being weird? Okay, it wasn't wide enough. Okay. Can I get a forfer? That doesn't look right. Is that because of that or that? That, okay. Nice! Ooh, lurched forward a little bit there. We did lurch forward a little bit there. I don't know why I'm making a meal of this bit. This is the easy bit. And today, performing the role of the Jeff team. I mean, it might also just be easier to like not worry about the voice stuff at all and just, you know, have people just play along. Definitely something that I've given some thought to in the past and will almost certainly do something in the future, like a community server. I guess that counts for that other bit. Not entirely convinced about that, but TC's health and safety rules, is that it? Tuk-tuks have to do over 85. Funniest tool for the job. Yeah, I see where you're going. I like your style. That does not give me a lot of confidence. Oh, fuel. Need the fuel. Have I found the butter yet? No. I've not found. I've been to all the dairies and the bakery and stuff. The butter is magic, but it's also at max capacity with 1,000. So I'm not making loads of butter. It's just made 1,000 liters and that's it. I think I have to just buy the dairy. I tried looking into it a little bit, but I didn't find an answer. All the answers I found were like, oh, it'll be at the dairy, but I think I have to own the dairy for it to output. I mean, the other way to do it is to, you know, we'd have to have a really, really simple rule set. You know, not getting in each other's way and those kinds of things. But it could also just be, right, this server will run for a month. Go and have fun, do whatever. Don't get in the way of each other's, you know, land work and everything. Maybe everyone can have like 8 fields maximum, I don't know, something like that. Or each farm can have that. There'd definitely be ways of setting it up. And then if you put like a time limit on it, then you can do lovely little like once a week having a look. This is how things have progressed in week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. And then do like a grand finale stream or something. And have everybody like walk us through their farms or whatever and talk about which equipment did they choose to use and what crops are they working with. All that kind of good stuff. That could be really fun. Yeah, I can imagine Red Snare, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I thought he was stuck. He's not stuck. He's just going incredibly slowly. Okay, good job. Probably could leave some bags of seeds down here, you know. Look at that. Look at the canola. Nice, progressing. A little bit of weeds showing up, not too bad though, because we did spray them already. The cash crops. And there's that bit we accidentally planted earlier than the others, because we left the tractor planting on autopilot or whatever, or cruise control, while I was looking at the map. And I thought it would stop the tractor, but it doesn't. It just carries on. Totally makes sense. I just wasn't expecting it. No, neither or. We're growing canola, wheat, barley, grass, potatoes, and we're about to add. Yeah, the potato, sunflower, and maybe some oats. Figured. A bit weird how the hitbox of these bags work sometimes. Oh. What is going on there? Okay, there we go. Whoa! Let's not do a fast spin with the weight up on the end of the fork like that. Oh my goodness. Probably shouldn't drive across the potatoes. Silly. I'm hoping I can do this. I can. Yes. Oh, 2 at a time. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's hecking go. Super duper duper. I like that. Where's my immersion? Where was the broken handle? Okay. That's 25% only. Houses. A lot of work. Nice. We need the potatoes to go into... We have a potato factory where we're making crisps. So we need that. And then we need an oil. Either canola oil, sunflower oil, or one other oil that I can't remember the name of. Funnily enough, we don't need salt and vinegar for the flavouring. I guess they are just lightly salted or something. I don't Olive oil. Oh, there you go. We won't have that. You can do olives and grapes, right? Isn't it? I think. Yeah. That would be cool. Because the UK summer temperatures are like Greece now, right? So that works. Cheese and onion? No, we want people to enjoy them. Cheese and onion. Blech. Blech. Who buys cheese and onion crisps? Travesty. Okay, onions might make me mildly irritated. I might have a mild allergy to onions, so that I might be biased. I really like the rice farming. I really enjoyed that, although the managing the water thing on and off was, yeah, it was a little bit funky. Prawn cocktail. Prawn cocktail, I guess I can handle that. Bovril flavor? No. Probably not. Don't know. Haven't had that in so long. Maybe my taste buds are different for it now. So, I don't know. I like this. I like doing this by hand and using the little marker wheel thing. It does feel like it needs a paint bucket system. Went shopping earlier and saw Polish garlic chips. I hadn't seen in shops before. Eating some nice, really nice. Oh, nice. Oh, no, I've had a chat accident. I've missed a line. Oh. No, it's okay. How does the garlic know that it's Polish? I always have such silly questions in my head when I see things like that. We haven't got the harvester yet. We're going to lease it when it... we have a modded in one called the Roper, and we're going to lease it when it comes time, because it'll be expensive to lease, but I'm not buying it. It's $500,000 to buy. It's very shiny. Fried egg flavor chips. Fried egg flavor. Fried egg. Garlic. Bread. Garlic bread. One of my favorite jokes of all time. Simple as it is. I'm a simpleton at heart and of mind. Garlic. Bread. Garlic bread. Who would have thunk it? We've run out of... oh, he's done this job. That's great. What could we get it? We could get him cultivating now, right? Yep. Hey, that's brilliant, that grass roller. I'm really happy with that. But we get that free fertilization. Fertilization stage. Nobody saw nothing. So this is that field that I keep talking about. It's not actually a field, but it's just a bunch of grass there. Lime and pepper. Interesting. Tangy. Tangy and a little bit spicy. Fried egg with chili oil on. Yeah. I used to love chili oil back in the day. Oh. So much chili oil. Okay, so I can put this back with the grass equipment. What's that ditch there? What's that come from? Somebody creating a pond here or something. Oh, it's a watery puddle or something. There's been some rain or... Okay. I really should have put that the other way around, but it's fine. Cultivator. What time is it? 15:29 in game. Okay. Smoky bacon crisps. Yeah. Okay. Crack on. So, we don't need that many. We don't need that many. I think 2 more bags of although we're gonna do the other field as well though, right? I don't know whether to put 2 more in. It's gonna be 2 more, isn't it? It really is. We're gonna just end up having to buy more seed. Oh, I thought I... Oh, just about? Yeah. Okay, now we gotta remember to be careful with the weight. Careful with the turning. And it's gone. So this one and then the little field. And hopefully 4 bags will be enough. Oh, we roll forward there. Okay. There we go, a bunch of spuds. I wonder if that's also that more realistic farming, driving mod kicking in a little bit since we're driving on the field. Could be. I don't know if that's gonna leave us with enough seeds to do the sunflower and the oats now though. That's okay. I'll just go and buy some more. How is that not? There we go. Got him. Bird's eye. Potato waffles. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Definitely think we're gonna have to go and buy some more seed. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Let's see if we can get this one field finished. %. Yeah, this will easily do the rest of this field. Oh, our friends are back. Here they come. Leave our bloody worms alone. Get out of it. Get out of it. Very cool. I like that little bit of immersion. Even if I'm not a big fan of seagulls. Bringing a little bit of life into the farm. Might end up using up a bit more than I thought here. Get out of it. Hans, it's the Flammenwerfer. You're having some chips now? Nice. Oh my god, Sheriff Bert would have a field day with these. Rayland, get here. Get Bert to kill the seagulls. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to buy it. Put in even more. Potatoes, man, costing us a small fortune in seeds. We've spent a lot of money. We've not had time to do all the milk runs and all that yet. But it's not going anywhere. I guess even all the more important that we've saved that money on fertilizer. Okay, Jeff's finished his job. Nice, good work. Good for me. Well done. Get out of it. Okay. Perfect. See how much more we need for the bottom field. I'm super happy with that though. That's a great result. No, you buffoon. Oh. Why did I have to try and pull off the fancy maneuver? Whee! Okay, so I want to do this one over here as a little potato field. And then I think I will do alts and... oh no, we got grass now on the end one. Oh. Wait, so we left the end one to be grass, right? Or I wonder if I have enough... No, I need one grass field, yeah. So... I could do... Instead of doing potatoes here... Sunflower... Maybe I don't do the oats. Yeah, I don't really need the oats. Okay, we'll do potatoes here and then we'll do... words. Yeah, sunflowers. Because I want to get the sunflower oil if I can. Bloody hell. Didn't think you'd see me sneak across to this other field, you seagulls. But I guess you were seagull-eyed.
We are at the 5-hour mark.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this little one. And then we're gonna call it. Who's left a bloody tractor here in the way? Jeff or me? F's sake, Jeff or me. Mupped it. Get out of it. Get your fish and chip stealing mitts off of my beaks, off of my potato field. This middle field isn't cultivated, right? No, that is the grass roll state. God, it's a bit confusing now looking at the state of the fields. Okay, yeah, so where there's no stubble and tillage, that means he hasn't been. Okay. Right. Go. Wrong button. Right, we'll get the potatoes down. We'll get Jeff cultivating that middle field. And job's a good one. We could try and get something to store the slurry. Whatever. I don't know. Well, the thing is we have the biogas farm, so... I don't really need the guide things that much here. Because... it's pretty obvious. Oh look, I've got the actual Clarkson's farm problem where it's not making much of a dent in the ground. In this case because of the slope. I think the problem he had was because of the hardness, right? There hadn't been enough rain. I don't mind like a few little gaps here and there, it's okay. Feels more realistic in a way. You see some of the fields IRL. Alright, come on. Oopsie. Too far over. 20%. Oh, we might make it. We might actually finish this field. Would be great. Yeah, I'm not really using the lines. There we go. Brilliant. Needed a second header bit on this side returning. Oh, we can work around it. Oh, again, so good that we bought the more powerful tractor. Not sure the Massey would have even done it, the little red one we had. It's a grumpy beard. Hey, good to see my friend. It's going really well. I'm having a really fun time with Farming Sim. And yeah, we're planting our first potatoes. Gonna make our own chips. We're gonna do sunflower oil and potatoes, and we're gonna make our own crisps, I should say. Potato chips, crisps, whatever. How's it going, Grumpy? Grumpy? I hope you've been able to get some rest and relaxation away with the family, and that they've been able to as well. Let's go. Let's get some love in the chat. Also, we're raising money for F Cancer. We had our day in the July takeover on Thursday. And we're going to raise some more money through the rest of the month. So if anybody feels like donating to a good cause and it's comfortable and safe for them to do so, here we've got one right here you can consider. F to the C. And we're doing it amongst all others to support our friend the Grumpy. Try and fill these little gaps in here a little bit. There we go. 8% left over. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like the way this thing extends out and does the whole folding and lifting and everything. It's a really cool piece of kit. Very cool piece of kit. Look at that. That's awesome. That's really fun. Transformers. Do 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 do. Stuck in bed, F the pain. Oh yeah, look, I missed my turn, Grumpy. That's your fault. Sad to hear, my friend. Good vibes be with you. Fuck cancer. Right, that's the potatoes. There we go. That is the potatoes planted up. Very happy with that. We got that all done. So we got all the bales loaded up, stored away, somewhat professionally, semi-professionally. We got the potatoes planted. We learned about the grass rolling. We got some cultivation done. We got two more fields. No, one more field to plant. One we're going to leave with grass. Feel like I'm going to struggle to remember that I want to leave that one field as grass, but we'll get it done. I'll probably end up taking the equipment down there ready to go and then being like, oh wait, that's grass. Oh, be a little bit dodgy there. Straighten that up a bit, we can. There we go. Perfect. All right. Yeah, great work. We only have a couple of bags of seeds left for planting the sunflowers. I don't know what we've got left in here. Let's have a quick look before I wrap up for today. That way it's... I got something in the back of my mind for next time. Oh, we have 800 liters still in here. It's set to grass at the moment, so we can change that. We want to do... Oh, this can't do sunflowers. Oh, snap. Oh, that is a bummer. That is a big bummer. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a think about that, what we want to do next. I'm not gonna make that decision now. In this weather, at this hour. Alright, bang. Woo! That was the wrong button. I meant to turn the engine off and I hit the reverse. Hit the accelerator. Okay. Good stuff. How's Jeremy getting on? He's working. That's fine. He can carry on working. All right, I'm going to save it there, as I don't want to make any other decisions or try and do anything else that needs brain power. Absolutely grumpy, yeah. All right, good vibes, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed today's show. I have to dip out now and turn all the computers off. It's way too intense with the heat here, but I really, really hope you enjoyed today's show. I had a ton of fun. Really enjoying Farming Sim. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central European Summertime. Believe it or not, with even more Farming Simulator. However, it will be on a different playthrough with our friends, the Dinner Party crew. So join us tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European Summertime, for some more Farming Sim, but on the Kinlake, on the Kinlake map, with some Highlands fishing shenanigans. I'm gonna see if there's anywhere we can go here. No. Okay. All right. Thank you very much for YouTubes. Thanks to everybody doing their homework, exercise as well. That is really, really super appreciated. So marks and results will be in next week for that. If you want to help the channel out even more on the YouTube side, please do go check out the Idly Sweating Farming Sim playlists, and especially episode 3 and episode 7. They're the ones that you should give a watch or have up on a second screen or something. Be really appreciated. All right, where can we raid? Super hungry. All right, let's go hang out with Oh, Charlie's out on the boat. Yeah, let's go hang out. We wanted to hang out with Charlie on the boat the other day, and we got him washing pots. Nothing wrong with that. But let's go check out Epic Voyages. Have I spelt that right? Looks like it. All right, gang. We take you over for some IRL fishing stream, or out on the boat. He's out doing lobster and crab fishing. Commercial stuff. So professional fisherman and all around nice guy. So I hope you'll enjoy that one. Take care of yourselves, folks. Good vibes with you. Thanks again for all the support with the homework on the YouTube videos. It's greatly, greatly appreciated, and it's breathing a little bit of light, a little bit of resuscitation into those into that channel. So it's much appreciated. Take care, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, mods, for being awesome as always. Catch you in the next one.